All right, it is time. We are live. Okay, and let's get you all caught up to what's happening here. We are in 4.5 live. The engineering update. Not live. Sorry, we are in 4.5 PTU. PTU, that is very important. Engineering update. I didn't really want to do anything that was going to be like reputation based or anything I'd have to like re-earn or redo down the line. So I figured I'd just get a taste of what it will be like with my Zero to Hero account. Of course, I'm not on my Zero to Hero account, I'm on my main account, but I wanted to see what it was going to be like on my Zero to Hero account, get a taste of engineering and what it's going to be like to be a Zero to Hero with engineering on a Drake Vulture, on a industry ship. So join me on a little adventure into engineering and salvaging, which I think are going to go hand in hand with repairing and stuff like that. I think just living on board the ship ain't going to be shit.
Launch complete.
Whoa, hey.
Landing gear up.
Inside of another ship. Let's see if we can get through this hangar door without... Alright, it's a false door. It's that guy's door. Holy shit, that was crazy. That came out of nowhere. Alright, it's saying we have a little bit of damage on our starboard side engine back here. We're gonna get out here to this mission area. And go from there. We'll pop out of the ship and see if we can maybe do just a little quick repair with our hand tool. Which I did bring with me today. My equipment today is going to be a executive parallax sniper rifle, the ArcCorp, or no wait, the ArcCorp parallax assault rifle, the Arrowhead executive sniper rifle. Then I'm carrying two multi-tools, one equipped with a tractor beam and one equipped with a repair tool. Even though you can kind of hot swap the attachments, I just went with two because I could, and a med gun. We also have equipped today our trusty pocket knife.
Quantum drive is now
In the event of an emergency.
shield system online.
Oh, look at this, right into some panels? Debris? Huh, lucky day. Are there any ships around? Oops.
Landing gear down.
Sorry, one moment, please. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, let's see if we've got this fucking sound glitch anymore. Let's see if that's fixed. Holy shit, that was getting annoying. That don't seem right. Doesn't really seem like it's switching my cutting or my salvage heads properly. Hey, what's up, crazy? It's alright. I like literally just got on a few minutes ago. I signed into my main account and saw I had PTU access today, so I figured I'd just dabble with something simple, like fucking around with the Vulture, seeing what I could repair, and seeing what a day in the life would be like with engineering for a person using a what you call it ship, a trade ship. Literally just got on. This is the first plate I'm even scraping. Did you see the official Star Citizen video they released today, talking about it? Like the idea is longevity of the ships, not to be scary. I'm not too worried about it. I think the only people that really need to worry about it, the only people that are really gonna need to worry about it are like the people that bought gigantic ships and don't have anyone to, crew them now. Especially combat ships. I think with something like a reclaimer or a hull C, it might take you longer now because you'll have to repair components, kind of randomly and more often. But combat ships are definitely going to need somebody bouncing around fixing shit. Like ships that have to do like I can't think of the fucking word up right now. I don't know. I just woke up not too long ago either. But ships that do like trades, like I think it'll be possible to do those, but it'll just be really I don't know. it's going to add extra time to whatever you're doing. And if you happen to get into combat, you're just going to be plain fucked. But that's what I think. I don't, we're here testing it now. I guess like commercial ships should be not horribly bad, but we'll see how it goes. I feel like I'm not getting any difference out of these salvage heads right now.
Shield system online.
I'm about to pop out and check out this here engine and see if there's something I can do with it. I guess this feels faster than the other cutter head, or scraping head, or whatever, salvage, whatever you want to call it. But the trawler doesn't seem like it's a big enough AOE at the moment. It feels a lot smaller than it usually is. Oh my god. They want to have crafting testing before we leave this year. I mean, that's this month. That's crazy. That's crazy to think that, man. I hope they bring drones in soon. As soon as they bring drones in, I'm using my final buyback token that I have right now. I'm using that bitch to buy back my Vulcan. Damn, I wish there was a ship nearby to fracture, but I think that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be a little tougher right now to find in PTU. Grape, you son of a bitch. Grape. I really wish the trawler was working right. I know I'm gonna get a lot more out of this, but the trawler just feels more satisfying. More instant gratification. Definitely getting more out of it though. I just did like a little winglet in this big panel. I'm not even done with the big panel and it's almost full. Well, the Vulture would have been almost full by now. The Vulture would have had to have done 2 big panels in the winglet to get the same amount I have right now. That's crazy to think that. Oh, sorry. Looking at my laptop. That's crazy to think though, like, yeah, with the Vulture to get 6 SCU, I would have had to have done 2 large panels and a winglet. Or almost 2 full large panels and a winglet. And here I'm just a winglet and a large panel. And I'm about to be at 6 SCU. I'm not even done with the large panel. You can't see the beams in third person. I couldn't see my hand tool beams earlier either whenever I was in my hangar and I was fucking around before I started the stream. That's crazy. If I was getting this much fucking... I know it's a bigger ship and it's a different cutting head or scraping head, but man, if I was getting this much out of the fucking salvation every time, that'd have been... It'd have taken me half the time to get the Vulture in my 0 to hero campaign. Alright. Let's hop out this bitch real quick. I did not mean to turn the ship off, but I did. So, oh, do we have our helmet on? Yes. That's something else I want to look at. I want to see what the inside of this fucking helmet looks like. Repairs not needed, but it says the part integrity is RMC container 0%. Can I reload it? Why can't I reload it? I know I have an RMC container in my ammo belt. Oh, SRT. I bet I can go make one though. Yeah, yeah. far as I know, you can. My bet is they gave us like a sneak peek of a different multi-tool. Is that multi-tool is gonna have it's gonna do something plus a fire extinguisher canister, or I think they'll wind up coming up with a fire extinguisher. Um, I think they'll wind up coming up with a fire extinguisher cartridge or attachment for the multi-tool eventually, or something like that. Oh, come on, bitch. Let me craft something. I just need to craft it. Do I need the other material to craft, I guess? Oops. I gotta find my fire extinguisher. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, hang on a second. Oh, it wants me to swap one of my weapons. Well, I guess it's PTU, it won't matter, right? Come on, get in there. Get in there, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Oh, that's a restroom. Do I have some storage somewhere around here? That's just gonna be a suit locker. I'm gonna have to put one of my guns up somewhere before I can do that. Before I can. Or I'm gonna be dropping something everywhere I go.
Entry interplanetary craft. Your systems up. Engines online.
Weird. My scanner is not working.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
There we go.
Your systems are online. Engines online.
Fucking PTU, man. I mean, one of the great things about Star Citizen and being, live development is they can take player feedback and iterate on it pretty quickly. So whatever they release, the players are gonna bitch and moan about it until they find a happy medium of how invasive engineering is. You know, certain aspects it's just gonna have to be invasive in. Like combat and uh, fucking multi cruise ships. But I'm sure they're gonna make it. They're gonna find a way to make it fun. They really need to start working on social aspects now, though, and that engineering is and like they need to be able to get it to where the people that want to play engineers can get to the people that need engineers, and vice versa. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a big old mess. But again, that's my personal opinion. And something else. So while playing this earlier, I didn't have it in my live stream, but while prepping for the live stream, um, Levski, the elevators were disappearing to get between floors, and I'm not complaining at all. If they like put like a laser screen or something there, and just because like when you went through the elevator doors, it was just 0G on the other side. And if we just had two 0G tunnels that you could just like what? How that would be fan fucking tastic. That would be so much better than standing there waiting for an elevator. Just two fucking 0G tunnels that you can just run into and either float up or down. It was a glitch, but it was like the best fucking thing ever. And it makes sense for a place like Levski. It's so much better than waiting for those elevators. Just get rid of the elevators. Put some laser doors. And then just have those as 0G fucking tunnels. Oops. If I think about it or get time or whatever, I have a recording of it. I'll make some clips of it. Because honestly, that was the best experience I had, like, traversing floors in Levski ever, was just having no elevator there and just being able to 0G between floors. Alright. Pause. Does this bitch have an engineering screen? Or I haven't even really thought about that. Let's look around this ship for a minute. Let's break out our trusty repair tool. I don't want to salvage. Can Cannot repair material. I don't think this ship has an engineering terminal. And I don't know why I can't get to the fucking crafting page here. Oh, alright, so some of my parts say that they're not needed, and then other parts are telling me my repair canister is empty. Okay, so I need to get some art, which is kind of ridiculous because I literally have a factory downstairs that can make RCM. Alright, now these are saying repairs not needed. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna finish this mission. I'm gonna head back to Levski. And we're not logging off yet. Actually, we'll just go back to Levski right now. We're gonna get another. We're gonna buy an RCM canister, I guess. Sell this shit. I do want to see where I'm supposed to do my engineering from in this ship, though. Like my. Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, my salvage heads have taken some wear. That makes sense. That's just my ammo, though. So what's the difference there? Okay. Acceptable. Let's head back to Levski. Oh my goodness. Don't be like this. Oh, it's because it was my ship's map. Damn right the quantum drive is now on. The new graphic settings are pretty nice too. Getting to kind of fine tune your graphics and push your graphics card. High I could handle, or very high I can handle, no problem. Ultra, not happening on this computer. So I've done a modified very high, some upgrades on the textures, and pushed my graphics card just under.
Shield system online.
Levski is definitely a little laggy. We'll see if we get the elevator glitch again. That'll be cool to show y'all, because that to me should be just the way it is all the time.
Landing gear down.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking lag. I better take it nice and slow. Sorry, I'm not really used to the, I made Levski my home in the PTU, so I'm not really used to the large hangar. Oh God. This is embarrassing. Alright, let's just put it down. Alright, no restock. Okay, so my lasers, my weapons must be laser repeaters then. And that's why they took some damage out of the use. That's kind of a high use, because I didn't really... We'll see if those numbers change. I really only just popped them off like once on accident. It wasn't like I was using my guns like a bunch. Oh, excuse me. It's still at 97 plus 100. Maybe I just don't understand this. My salvage heads are still at 99 plus 100. Is that how much power they're getting? Is that what that is? Like power management? Well, no, my salvage beam is at max. I don't know. Alright. Well, let's get unloaded. And I need to make sure I get some food and water while I'm here. That's annoying. So far away. Oh my god, where's my box going? What the fuck? Mess on the ground. These boxes look like shit. I mean that in like a good way. Like they're damaged and all scuffed up and... They don't look brand new. That's awesome.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Can I store that shit where it is now? I can.
Your
Okay,
vehicle
cool.
has been moved to our storage.
I'm not going to, but that's cool. Alright. This now. There we go. We're gonna just use one multi-tool and just Hot swap. Alright, I definitely gotta get some food and shit. Or something to drink before I die. And hopefully this elevator's fucked up here so I can show you all that shit. That was so fucking cool. I hope it stays fucked up forever. Come on, opened and glitch, you son of a bitch.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Dick. Maybe next time.
Leaving the station momentarily.
Oh, wait, let's check this out. Snap to the hip. Definitely can't wait to see what the inside of that helmet looks like going on. But first, let's quench our thirst. Oh. I hope they never fix this fucking infinite bottle thing either. Alright, let's see if we can get a peek at the inside of this helmet. Oh, that was weird. You know what, actually might be able to just buy an RCM canister down here. Hey, what's up, Skywalker? Oh, it's definitely gonna get better. I mean, this is still like it's not even open PTU at the moment. Like I can get into the PTU on my main account, but I can't do it on my newer account. It's definitely gonna get better. I mean, like when it went from when Levski itself went from PTU to live, it was like day and night. And I wish this elevator would glitch again. Damn, I want to carry it. Like, I can carry that. I can carry that. But I can't carry my helmet.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily. Disembarking passengers.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. I think that's good for the things I want to test, but for some reason my repair gun doesn't seem to be working. Maybe I should pick up one of the large ones while I'm here. Whoops, wrong way. I meant to go to the storage area. Just kind of want to get a better view of how I put this up if I holster it. Bam, slaps it right onto the backpack. Yeah, so crazy. If you're still watching there, that answers your question. If you got a weapon slot open, it just fills one of your weapon slots. If I just hit a 1, then it should pull it out. Yep. And then, yeah. Put away my assault rifle, hit 1 again. Pulls out the fire extinguisher. I don't know how to tell how full or empty it is. Oh, okay, I think I see it. Okay, that little bar underneath is starting to deplete. Man, this thing holds a lot. Woo! Woo! And then I believe to refill it, we just throw it back into its location and it should refill. Maybe not. I thought that's how it was supposed to work. Maybe when I pick it up, it'll be... No? We'll just let it sit for a little while and see if its status changes at all. Alright. So from here on out, this is what we're going to do. From here on out, I'm going to check the landing. Alright, no service needed for repair. I'm not gonna use the landing repair service anymore. That's going to be the goal here for now, until maybe we start dabbling into anything else. But for now, so we're going to live on the Vulture. We're going to work out of the Vulture. And we're not going to use landing service to repair.
Launch complete.
Yeah, so if I get any bumps or bruises or whatever, I'm going to have to maintain all that myself. And if you've seen this channel before, then you know I'm going to get some bumps and bruises. Alright, and we're going to start using some hull C tactics. We're near the landing zone. We're going to have our shields up. Because this is going to be a dangerous ass fucking place with all this lag. And everybody making this their fucking home right now. No doubt. Hell yeah. So this should be a cool experience. And whenever this goes live, whenever this goes live, I'll carry this model of gameplay into my... God damn it, sorry, I'm standing up now. I was going to make a cup of coffee in secret, but Cat's out of the bag.
You're free to launch.
When this goes live, I'll follow this model of gameplay into my 0 to Hero
Is now on.
series of live streams. So it should be pretty cool. Or else. And if you're new to the channel, there is a ship giveaway, game package giveaway for an RSI Salvation. So you can follow the same game path as me with this 0 to Hero thing. Link is in the description. I'll have my cup of coffee yet.
Quantum fuel is at 75%. Quantum drive is now off. Shield system online.
Man, no abandoned ships. I'm surprised the ship doesn't have an engineering panel. cool name. Talonling. If I have a baby, it's gonna be named Christopher Talonling Roberts. There will be no option of it taking my last name. Mm-hmm. Seems like a pretty good spot. 2,600. Like 13 panels. That's a lot of panels. Holy fuck. Alright, we're playing for real now. We're gonna scrape panels, we're gonna fill up, we're gonna play just like we would be playing on the Zero to Hero account, except no station repairs. I really wish my salvage heads were swapping properly. Would be kind of nice if I could see my salvage beams. Hey, what's up, E? Chilling, checking out the just kind of getting a feel for what life in 4.5 is gonna be like, living on board the living on board the Vulture in my 0 to hero account. I just kind of want to see what kind of wear and tear a non-combat like trade ship or what should expect, you know, during the daily life of use. You know, I don't really expect that I'm gonna be like fighting fires every fucking 2 minutes or anything crazy like that. But mostly I want to see what kind of wear and tear I get on the components and what it's like. Current rules are same 0 to hero rules, but no repairing at a station. All repairs I'm gonna do, ideally. And I will eventually get back into hauling. I promise y'all. I promise. We'll get back into making millions with hauling. But I don't want to do anything that's like reputation based or anything like that during if I'm playing PTU. I just want to do like gameplay stuff. I don't want to do anything that's going to be reputation based that I'm going to be upset if I have to go backwards or start over again. And since most of the hauling I need to do right now is locked behind reputation, I don't want to get an early jump on working on it and then have to start over again, basically. But salvage gameplay isn't really, other than the rep I'm getting for doing these investigation missions, which I'm not really concerned with. This gameplay loop is just a loop. Make money, buy a bigger ship. In fact, like when there are salvage missions, they cost you money. Like, what the fuck? Well, I watched the latest Star Citizen official video today, and they they said that the idea behind engineering is to make gameplay fun and to add longevity to all the ships. So we'll see how it goes. But the gameplay is going to be highly influenced by the backers. Yeah, these big plates are so much more rewarding in this ship. Do I really have to cycle to this screen for every single mode this ship goes through? That oh, I forget the name of it. That RSI ship should be trucking along. I'll have to see if I pick one of those up or not, man. I'm a sucker for an RSI ship, and I am starting to enjoy salvaging. If I pick one up, I'll buy one for my main account maybe, and then try to buy one in game on my other account. All right, what the fuck am I doing? New panel. Let's find another panel. Yeah, I don't own an Idris or. I don't even own a Vulture. I bought this one with the in-game money given to you for the PTU. I'm sure they'll fix it soon, man. You know, that's the point of it. That's the point of the PTU is to figure out what's gonna crash people and how to fix it before it all goes live. I'm sure you'll get a chance to play it before it goes live, or by the time it goes live, everything that's happening to you should be fixed. Next time I head back to the space station, I'm gonna pick up some ammo, and I'm gonna test running around the inside of the ship and doing some damage myself. Just to accelerate some engineering processes. For science. I'm not sure. Let's just shut the coolers off. See what fucking happens. Oh, like on each or just one? Well, they were saying in the Star Citizen video that the components should automatically shut down before they catch on fire, but to kind of mitigate how often you catch on fire. So you talking about one component running at full, or both components running at half, or as close to half as I can get? Because I think I have to have at least 2 power to each one of the coolers on this ship to operate them. Yeah, I have to have at least 2.
Shield system offline.
Yeah, the best I can do is both at 2 pips. I don't think that's gonna hurt because that seems to be the minimum balance. Like, let's set the cooler at the lowest possible setting. Like, one cooler at its 2 pips. I mean, that's the lowest I can set one. I don't think it's going to have that much effect on this ship. Because I'm not, like, racing around. I'm not taking a lot of damage all the time. These salvage heads can literally only take 1 pip worth of power. I don't think we're gonna burn this ship out or really damage it that much operating on low coolers. It'll probably accelerate the amount of how fast it deteriorates some, but I don't think this ship would get stressed enough to like catch on fire or something. I should have made note of my my IR signature, but 5.5 is low. That's my heat, essentially, and that's pretty low. Now, I will say this though. I'll throw this concept out there. I am in space right now. So if I was on a planet though where the heat was like a really hot planet, then then it would be like, hey, you better turn on the fucking other cooler. But I think in this situation where I'm just out in space scraping plates or whatever, I could probably just, save some power or for whatever reason and turn one cooler off and still be fine. But if I go to a planet and I'm like scraping some ships or something like that planet side, then I could definitely see that becoming a problem in this ship. In space, I think we could just probably run with two coolers off. We're at 5.5. I'm gonna shut this one off, and we'll just remember 5.5 and see how high it goes, or if it goes up at all. I'm also curious to check out the new weapon attachments, the scopes that have thermal output scanning on them, but currently they're only available in Arena Commander. Where are we at? 10.7? So we'll scrape. Probably this side should fill us up. I don't know if CIG is going to completely simulate astrophysics. I don't know if they'll be reaching out to Neil deGrasse Tyson for advice. But I think from a gameplay aspect it would make sense to have, if I was on a hot planet, then I would definitely probably need the other coolers, because I don't think it went down. My IR transmission went down 2 points. 0.2. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've played Elite. The last time I played Elite, Planet Side was like just getting into game, riding around in the rovers. But Elite was also one of my first VR experiences, and that was a fucking badass game to play in VR. I need to get another VR headset and get Star Citizen rigged up to do it. like when that game first came out, it was like it was ahead of its time, like a full ass fucking Milky Way galaxy. One of those games that like when you're first kind of learning how to play it and stuff, it's like just hurts your brain how big it is. I'll tell you what game I surprisingly got super hooked on in VR was Minecraft, and I was just like not even into Minecraft. I had it, but I'd never really played it, and then I had seen something online about a VR mod for it, and I was like, I'll check that out real quick. That might be interesting. And next thing I know, fucking just gone. Like I just living in Minecraft for hours and hours and hours every day. That probably some of the most VR time I've spent in a single game has been Minecraft and Fallout 4. Oh, getting distracted talking about Minecraft. My fucking salvage container down there is full. I'm trying to figure out why my crafting shit isn't working right now on this bitch. Why? Why can't I click you? Why don't you work? Oh, there it goes. What the fuck? You just gotta click it in the like right fucking spot. Oh really? Now I can't get it to go back to depot? Please. What the fuck? There we go. You gotta click these in the exact right spot in their bottom corners. Okay. Alright, well that saves me a headache later. And any of you in the future. You experiencing that problem. Bottom left corner. Bam. That's the move right there, y'all. I broke the server. Server error. Let's see if she recovers, boys. Huh. We're gonna try a bed log. I think it probably errored out whenever it was doing the server error thingy-mabobber madoo. Oh, this motherfucker's got a bed. Like literally, the bed option on ships is. Would you like a ship that you can use to fix about 25% of your fucking problems in game? Yes. The answer is yes. That's why you get a ship with a bed. To fix at least 25% of your problems in game. I'm telling you. And it really sucks because I believe the most effective way for me to get rid of these spammers like this is to set my Twitch chat to like the follow limitation where you can only chat if you've followed for so long. That sucks because you might just have someone come in that just wants to ask a question real quick or something. It's people, animals, ruining the game for other people. And then there's the occasional person that is actually just a person that jumps in and kind of starts a conversation that way, and it's like, it's Twitch too. It's always Twitch. I never get fucking spammers or bots on YouTube ever. It's always Twitch. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks. All right, we're almost done doing the work here. I love the way these crates look, man. They're all like beat up and damaged looking. No, fuck, bro. Don't you like? They're not even really watching the stream. We're literally sitting here talking about this fucking person, and they're. Can you drop your Discord user? No, no. We're just talking about how you suck and how it ruins streams when people like you come into the streams doing this stupid shit. Leave. Hold up. I'm gonna just ban this real quick. Like scrape designs into the side of it. That's not a bad idea.
Welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
1 second, I'm gonna clear the chat.
Systems
I banned that person. Um. Do. There we go. I I'm not that worried about it at the moment. What I may do is just, it's like I said, it's only Twitch. It's literally only Twitch. And I'll just I'll just set my Twitch stream to where only people that have been following for 2 days can use the chat, and that'll be that. I mean, I can moderate the chat from my laptop, so I don't really have to, like, I can like ban people and shit like that without like really having to exit the game or anything. But the stuff that pops up on the screen during like the live chat stream that shows up on the stream, like that I have to clear all of it to get rid of it, and I have to alt tab to do that. It's like the general theme is that someone turns into a mod and they just become this power hungry mini super villain. It like instantly goes to everyone's head as soon as they become a mod, a Reddit mod, or any type of other mod. Don't you know who I am? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't even have any of the coolers on, and we're still sitting. Man, why did my fucking heads up displays keep changing? We're still sitting at a 5.3 for IR, so when I had the cooler on, we were at 5.5. I'm putting out more heat using the cooler. Let's see if that happens. I'm turning turn them both back on real quick. Oh, alright, I gotta get up for just a second. I gotta let my dog out. She's getting serious now. Earlier I had my doubts. I thought she was just looking for attention, but now she's giving me the poop face. Alright, she's gonna be another minute, so I might as well scrape a little bit. Oh, did my shit go up any? No, it's staying at 5.3. But just to increase the chances of engineering action, we're gonna leave them off. Maybe we'll get something when we're flying around or in quantum. Oh yeah. Let my dog back in and we'll move to a new panel. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? It's fucking raining here. Borderline freezing cold. And this little bitch is out there fucking playing. Like it's the best day ever. Makes me sick. Oh, what the... Whoops. Put my hand on the keyboard wrong. Fired off some chaffs. God, these are a lot of big panels, too. Holy shit, this is a jackpot, bro. What the hell? That's a good what the hell, by the way. Imagine you do that planet side when the new flight model comes in and you can't get off the planet because you've overstacked your ship with materials. Hey, what's up, Bobby? I've been streaming in engineering for about 2 hours doing Vulture stuff. And, engineering has not really affected my gameplay one bit in this shape, or in this ship. But the long-term goal is I'm not going to use any type of space station repair on this ship for now in PTU. And if that goes well when it goes live, I may carry that over into the well, I probably will carry it over into live on my 0 to Hero.
Shield system online.
Well, I'm just kind of testing it out right now in the PTU. I just want to see what it feels like. But yeah, other than hitting a space station to sell and shit like that, the plan is gonna be to do my own repairing and things like that. Since I'll be able to theoretically get all my materials for that for free, anyways. I've been running without my coolers on for like the last 30 minutes or so with no issues. Part integrity 100%. 100%, 100%. Everything's still at 100%. Yeah, I don't think the engineering gameplay is gonna be as intrusive as a lot of people were afraid of. I mean, like seriously. So we're 2.5 hours in, and the only damage that happened to my ship was I unloaded 2 clips into one of my ship engines while I was offline, not not streaming. So I repaired that, and then I haven't really done anything since. And everything's still at 100%. So I mean, so far, even with my coolers off, like engineering has not been intrusive. However, I can't see my scraping beams in third person. I don't like that one bit. When I land later, I'll check. Obviously, when I'm refueling, I'll check and see, if what the status is on the repair or whatever. But I won't click it. So what are space stations just gonna do body damage and not component repair? Okay. So it would be something like a component has integrity and then health. Like it may have like a 90% integrity, but 100% of 98% of its health. That's fair enough. Well, I mean, I think all those effects are going to be like really long term, or at least I would hope so. Like so far, like I said, 2.5 hours of gameplay have not felt the effects of engineering one bit. Engineering has not interfered with my gameplay or changed it. Like I wouldn't even know it was there if they didn't say that engineering was in. I would have no idea. Now in a multiplayer combat ship, like if like in a paladin or something like that, out and doing combat, I think you'll notice engineering there right now. But I think for this kind of like solo playing tradesman type shit, like you're not gonna have to worry about it. Engineering is not gonna hurt. Engineering is not gonna hurt the blue collar solo player. It's gonna definitely have some effect on single player combat, but I mean you've got that panel where it just literally says, like you can just click it to repair all your last minute get me home click. Where'd she go? There she is. Yeah, so if I had some components fucked up right now and I was like needing to get home in an emergency, I'd be able to click repair and it would get me home. So I think even as a single player, especially if you got a ship with internal components, it's not going to be that big of a deal. And then, like, especially for this situation here, like for the Vulture, you could just do exactly what I'm doing. Which I feel like is a pretty smart choice. Carry one multi-tool, and then if you hold I, it brings up your whatever inventory. But, oh shit, I have to put this up first. But anyways, so it's got the, salvage attachment right now, but you can just enter swap them, tractor beam, bam, just like that from this inventory, just real quick hot swap. Yeah, exactly. I think it's gonna definitely affect people that were dreaming of soloing an Idris. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, game crash. Maybe not. Is it going to recover? It did not recover. um, I don't know. It's forcing me to verify, so maybe new patch. But I mean, it definitely just froze and kicked me out. Yeah, and it's verifying and it won't let me cancel out of it. So we'll see what happens. Hopefully we're not. That's crazy. It won't like I can just click on the download thing on the launcher and it just comes up that it's verifying and doesn't give me the option to pause or cancel it or nothing. It's like you're verifying and that's it. Well, folks, I mean, we're stuck here for a minute, so if you got to use the bathroom, smoke a stogie, you want to come back and check in about, like, I don't know, 5 minutes, I'm going to sit in here and wait this out, but maybe it's going live to all waves today. That'll be nice. Then I'll have some ships to salvage. I mean, it was feeling pretty good everywhere but Levski. If I were to have been operating out of a space station like Pyro Station or the Stanton Jump Point, one of those two locations, I think would have been pretty optimal feeling. Would have felt pretty good. Just getting up to Levski is just kind of where, kind of exactly what you would expect if you've played any of the previous PTUs with Levski involved. You know what would be really cool is if like that, even though it's just like a minor crafting thing that you can craft the, I guess it's something to look into, but if that could be profitable, why can't I print out a bunch of fuses like you're saying, or a bunch of RMC canisters and or you know fucking multi-tools and sell them for a profit. Taking the time to craft those to get a slight bit more profit than refining or just selling alone. Give me value to crafting. Give me value to the crafting I can do in game at the moment. All right, we're here at the very end of this verify profit process, and we'll see what's going on. Shouldn't be much longer now. I guess that was just an ugly ass crash. I don't know. Didn't forced me to verify, but didn't find anything wrong with the game, apparently. Didn't have an update. So we're rebooting. Or the game, at least. The game's starting up. Hopefully I just get right back in where I left off so I don't lose that patch of panels. That was a really good spot. That was a good find. They were all large panels. Well, not all of them, but the majority of them were really fucking large. Hell, yeah. Holy shit. Y'all see all those icons pop up? Holy fuck. That's like when you start your car up and every single light on your dashboard turns on. That's exactly what that just looked like. Yeehaw. Why aren't my gimbals working? There we go. Sure wish I could see my salvaging lasers. Oh, something to check. Did cool. All my settings in here persisted. Bro, my gimbals are going wild. Gimbals gone wild. Spring break 2019. Even more like 2099. Or 1999. 2099. That's the future. Someone should really do a fucking Girls Gone Wild, Where Are They Now documentary. Oh my god. We're so close to being done. It's like part of one more panel. I really wish my trowler beams were working. It would have at least felt like it was going faster. Whoops, wrong button. I mean, it seems like the trowler beam is working. It's just not as big as it's supposed to be. That's what she said. It just doesn't have the surface area it normally has. Alright, we got it on trailer. Whoops. Let's put this bitch away for a second. It comes back out as cinch. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. But whatever it is, the cinch setting just seems to feel better right now. And the trailer setting is just not as satisfying as it usually is. It doesn't have the same AoE it normally has. We're almost done here anyway, so fuck all that. Motherfuckers. Bitch ass trailer beam. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. I mean, crafting should be in testing pretty soon. I think the values of what we mine is going to change depending on crafting and what's popular in the verse and what what's required to craft what. Crafting is going to have a huge effect on the in-game economy. All right, just because I dropped some shit off earlier, I'm gonna jump to Levski this time to sell, but from now on we're gonna start using Pyro, and we're gonna set our spawn there.
Shield system offline.
They'll probably be the base for a lot of things. Like your armors and weapons and things like that will probably use materials like iron and titanium, and then your rarer things will be like the windshields of the ships or like the engines, things like that that have high heat output or need to be really dense. Guess we can take this moment to hop out and have a look around the ship, huh? I haven't looked at the scraping heads yet, but we will check them. We should be just about coming out of quantum. Everything's chilling. I really like that interface too, like the how it shows the integrity or everything. It's nice. It's very nice. It's easy to read. It's easy to look at and identify what's happening. What they've mentioned drones? I haven't heard anything about drones. As soon as drones start to become like a thing, I'm buying my my Vulcan back for sure.
Online.
Oh, so I wonder how they're supposed to do the Vulcan then. This isn't a normal Vulture. This is the what you call it, the Vulture, the special edition Vulture you buy at Peach's ship shop in at Levski. So this one doesn't come with the default heads or yeah, default scrapers anyways. The the trowlers on it just seem to be lacking its normal AoE area at the moment. Yeah, so this version, rather than having the tractor beams or whatever, it has two different sets of trailer heads. Oh, which I never thought to try using one in one. When that's working again, I'll have to try that. Using the trailer and the, what you call it?
Landing gear down.
Alright, so here we'll get a good idea. We'll check the status of the ship, see if anything's... I mean, we've already ran through the ship, checked the components, everything looked good. Anything, there may be some external Oh, come on, game crashed again. Damn it, it's been running so good. All of a sudden it's crashing every few minutes now. Hopefully we're still in good shape when we get back. Yeah, we're shard locked, so I mean, I'm gonna be right back where I was. And if that's the case, then it could just be this fucking shard and is having the issues. We'll see. Come on. And load. And load. And load the game. Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Alright, this... That's how you start a game, baby. Although I think I just lost my ship. And my mind. Heyo! What the fuck is going on? That was kind of amazing. Shit. I healed myself, but my head didn't come back. There we go. Well, fuck. That means we probably just lost all that cargo. Oh god, this is gonna kill me. Yep. Looks so peaceful.
With the surgeon who left their sandwich in the autopsy room, please report to HR. You're not in trouble. We just want to know where you bought that salami.
That was a silly announcement. With the soldier who left the sandwich in the autopsy room, please call HR. You're not in trouble, we just want to know where you got the salami. That's what happens when you listen to those fucking announcements. Every once in a while, they throw in a fucking trash one to make you laugh.
Dr. Rugged, please report to Cryo Sigma 4. Your patient has thawed and is asking uncomfortable questions.
So, like, the floor is lava, but
Don't ever pet the copions.
the floor is non-existent. The hell is that all about? Alright, what's status? Cool, we kept our drinks. Kept our multi-tool. Still got that. I need to pick up some ammo while we're here. Or actually, let's check the status of our ship and we can do ammo and stuff at Pyro Station. I'm pretty sure our ship exploded though.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yep. I don't know why I have two. I have a regular Drake Vulture as well, but I don't own one and I didn't purchase one. I purchased the Teach's one, obviously, but
Please visit
I don't know where the
us
second one came from.
Goodbye.
Oh, so here's something really cool, by the way, while we're looking at this. And crashing
Welcome
again?
to the ASOP Vehicle.
Dick. Oh my god. So unstable all of a sudden. Well, if I get a chance to show y'all the ASOP terminal for your ship now has a search function and a little thing that you can toggle that will only show you the ships that are available at the station you're at. And that is fucking sweet. Alright, come on. Load me back into this trash server that I'm now shard locked to. Depending on how this goes, I'm going to wind up taking a break in the next like 15 to 45 minutes. we keep getting ejected, it'll be like closer to 15. But if it starts running good again, we'll push until 5 o'clock. I'll take a 2-hour break, come back at 7, and stream for the rest of the night. We're gonna get all hopped up on coffee and pull an all-nighter, boys. I ain't gotta work tomorrow. We're gonna run this fucking... Oh, we had to fucking repair the ship because we had to claim it. Dick. Ruining my plans, Christopher Roberts.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
But like I was saying about this thingy here, now you can just toggle this little button right here, and boom, just the ships that you have on site. And why I have an anvil arrow here, I don't know, but I do. Or you can search, like let's say Constellation Taurus. Yay. Bam, you, yes. I guess these buttons don't work yet to clear it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let's see, what else do we have? Let's check for the Banu Merchantman. Oh, fuck. Damn.
Welcome.
About
to
the
ASOP
cutter.
vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, that's Cutlass.
Vehicle
I meant the
selected.
Clipper.
Stand by.
Hell yeah.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
That is
Goodbye.
amazing. Search option. Oh, and because I crashed my Vulture, yeah, that I can search for, I have to claim this bitch.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Yeah, that's what that should be. It shouldn't be the anvil arrow. It should be the
To the ASOP
firebird.
vehicle retrieval system.
Right? Is that what I have here? Yeah, that should be the firebird, not the arrow. Whatever. Alright, so now we're waiting for this bitch for 2 minutes. Let's head down to the hangar. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm still kind of tripping about like the Drake. I mean, I don't remember who makes it. The Vulcan. Anyways, that ship is like, it's like literally the description is it's a single player drone repair, refuel, rearm ship. And I'm just like, what are they gonna use lasers to rearm and refuel, or are they just going to change the concept of it completely and how it works?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Because I ain't going to
system.
lie, that would kind of piss me off. Because, like, yeah, that's almost a $200 ship. And be like, oh yeah, by the way, we decided, nah, never mind, no drones. It'll just carry ammo. And you have to manually carry that shit. You have to tractor beam the ammo over. The point was like, that'll be frustrating. But I don't see them getting rid of drones, because drones are supposed to be like the things that do the main crafting for the larger things on planet-side crafting.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
There's too many things that were supposed to require drones that it just doesn't make sense to me that they would get rid of drones. Yeah, I had a full fucking hull too. I was full of cargo. That wasn't even my fault I died that time.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are
Well,
online.
that was something I really couldn't help, but
Engines
the
online.
ship is now reset to 0 before we could really get a look at it and see if it needed repairs or
Landing gear up.
if there was anything worth checking. But I mean, I guess we did check the outside just before we came in. Anything else would have been like armor or whatever.
Shield system offline.
Oh, that was risky business. That's risky business. Leaving out of here without shields on. Lagski. Damn. I should have sold that shit I had there while I was there just now. But we'll just forget about that load actually. We'll forget about that load and we'll take care of setting our home location to Pyro right meow. Cool. And that'll be right there. Fuck yeah, let's go do that right now. That's a little quick detour. And hopefully we have some better performance and less crashes if we stay away from Levski for now.
Is now on.
Definitely shouldn't have to worry about crashing and then spawning inside of a wall. That was new for me. so excited. They want to be testing crafting before the end of the year. That's like 3.5 weeks till the end of the year. Won't be long, boys. We're gonna have fucking crafting. And then maybe the next implementation of inventory or item persistence, like account bound items, I guess.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Pop.
Shield system online.
Oh yeah, this is way better than approaching Levski.
Landing gear down. Landing.
Ooh, did we take damage from that? Did we take damage from that? No damage taken from that. Okay. Alright. So what are we doing here? We are setting our spawn and we're picking up a little bit of ammo.
I've been better.
Why?
Had a terrible dream last night.
No one cares about your dream, bitch. Oh, where'd my fire extinguisher go?
Sorry, there's nothing I can do. I'm going to let my manager deal with you. Wait over there. You know, you're not the most important person in the verse. There are other people waiting.
Ooh, in your face, Karen. Talk to the manager, bitch. I think weapons are over here. Excuse me. Perfect. Perfect. We're working out of this place now, boys. This will be a much better experience, especially for lag, and hopefully these server crashes already seem to be doing good on the crashes. Seems reasonable. Don't plan on doing a lot of fighting. Oh, actually, let's hang on to that for a second. Let's turn the ship off and shoot some shit on it. We can't take damage on accident, damn it. I'll fucking take some on purpose. I'll do it. You gotta turn this bitch off and shoot the engines on.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Engines offline. Your systems are offline.
Oh, and we can shoot some components, huh? Not really getting the hit detection on that, right? Yeah, I don't think I actually hit it. Part integrity 0%, but it's saying but it says I don't have any ammo, but I literally have ammo. Oh, see, that's definitely taking some damage right there. Huh. Maybe not. That multi-tool is acting weird. Like, I can't put it away by... I can't swap weapons while I have it out, and I can't hold R to put the multi-tool away. I have to hold Alt and R to put it in the relaxed whatever. I'll show you right here. So if you hold Alt R, you just kind of, you don't put the gun away, but you just relax it. It works with any weapon. That's the only way I can put that away, is to relax it and then swap it. If I were to just hold R right now, oh, okay, never mind. Now it's working. What the fuck? Make a liar out of me then. Vehicle hole, 100%. Alright, let's try shooting this bitch. So it's like, what is it? Is the canister full or is the canister empty? Because it's acting like I could fix it now, but at the same time, it's acting like my fucking multi-tool is fucked up. And now my multi-tool is gone? Or is that it laying on the ground? Alright, I'm gonna go inside and buy one of the larger ones, I guess. Or let me see if I... I'm not gonna have anything here. Yeah. We'll buy a default multi-tool, because this is one of the fucking... This one's a subscriber flare multi-tool, and I always have issues with these anyways. So we'll go buy a default multi-tool, a small one and a large one. Or the repair tool for the large version. It is a possibility that my multi-tool is just bugged out. Shit, I probably should have gone to the refinery. Yeah. Should have gone to the refinery. Hey, there's a fire extinguisher, 1,000. Alright, we're gonna buy one of them. Do they not have the larger, I guess they don't have the larger repair tool here? Yeah, you fucking dicks. Why did they sell this twice? You know what? Let's just use this inventory. This is actually a really good inventory for doing shit like this. These are the same exact fucking attachments. Alright, wonderful. Okay. Maybe it'll work now. That actually is pretty cool. Pretty cool looking armor, I ain't gonna lie. Pretty cool looking. Damn, I wonder why they don't have the large repair tool here. Alright, damn it. I'm set up to fix shit. They could put your hanger at the top of this list. Or maybe it's some kind of programming challenge. Hey, there, wait. Gun disappeared for a second there. For repair tool. It tells me my canister is empty. But if I go to scrape, my canister is full. Or if I just click, it just says, it just switches automatically. The best I can tell right now is this is just not working. I don't understand. It's like, is my canister full or is my canister empty? Or is that just a... Is the RMC container different? I don't understand. I just don't understand. Well, what happens if we come here then? I got a repair bill of $470, but I can't repair it. And we could go to the other space station and see if maybe they sell the larger repair tool. Let me do a quick Google search and see where I can find the large repair tool here in Levski, or wherever the fuck I am. We're gonna check Stanton's system thing and see if we can find a large salvage / repair tool. Oh, yawn and stretch. It's still early in the day. Barely 5 o'clock where I am. So we were saying that this thing is supposed to be a little drone that goes out and helps you salvage, or what? Oops, didn't mean to clicky the clicks. I mean, it looks like it. Looks like a little drone. Alright, Stanton Gateway. I'm counting on you. Counting on your fucking cargo area to have a large repair tool. Or this is gonna ruin my plans. I hate it here. Chris Roberts is not my real dad.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Good landing. Solid. Good landing gear. Good job, landing gear. So weird. It just has no idea what it wants. It's like telling me that the canister is empty and also telling me that the canister is full. Oh, what the fuck was that? I just picked something up? Picked up a med pen. Picked up space herpes. Space herpes! So, I got to look like this. Space herpes. Like y'all come back tomorrow and I'm banned on Twitch and YouTube. Wait, Twitch won't ban me. You can fucking sexually assault people and steal shit on stream and not get banned.
Hey there.
What? I know y'all have to have more than that. Come on, bro. Max left tractor beam. Does nobody have one?
Hey there.
Or am I like just looking in the wrong stores? Bro, are you kidding me? Anyone has any advice on where I can get a large repair and salvage tool, please let me know. I'm gonna look around here one more time because I really thought like the refinery would be a place to get one of these things. No, no, the game fucking just crashed. Trying to alt tab out for a second to. Let's see if it recovers. No. Okay, well, actually, uh, this has been a 4 hour stream, anyways. We're going to take a break. We're going to call it about an hour and a half, 2 hours, around 7 o'clock Central Standard Time, hopefully. So, as usual, thank you all so much for watching. You could be doing anything with your free time, but you're here spending it with my dumbass, and I really appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe, leave a like, check out the link in the description below. there is a game package giveaway for an RSI Salvation going on for this month. Giveaway is on the 20th. Check that out. Again, thank you all so much for watching. Leave a like, follow, subscribe, depending on the platform you're on. If you're on Twitch, the giveaway link should be in the channel description. And I will see you all in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Thanks for watching.